Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the sprint. How are you all doing? First of all, please let me know if you can hear me and see me well because I've got some message popped up that sound or like audio was not connected. So let me know if you can hear me, please. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. What are you up to? What are you reading? What are you doing? How is August treating you? How is summer treating you? How is it going? Let me know. Yes, see and hear all works. Thank you. Hello, can hear and see you. Yes, sound is fine. Good. Thank you for confirmation. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Josephine. Hello, good evening, Nadine. What are you all up to? Today, I'm reading two books. One of them is A Voice for Animals. I have that on my Kindle. So that is one book I'm going to be reading. Oh, it is a nonfiction written by an animal rights lawyer. And yeah, it talks about all different kinds of animals and how important they are and how, yeah, they deserve to have rights and such and such. So, for example, pets or service animals or like police dogs, and then that's so far what's been talked about. And then in the second part of the book it's going to be also more on the other types of animals like farm animals, circus research, that kind of thing. So it's really interesting. I'm not that far in, but it's so far it's good. All repetitive but good. I am only 8% through, so not that much at all. But I hope to make some progress in that. And then I'm listening to The Elegance of the Hedgehog on a recommendation of Natalie. and and I have it only on audiobook, and I have about, let me check. I would like to finish that today because I don't have that much left. Um, I have 1 hour 40 left in that, so I could finish that today. So those are the two books I'm reading. So we'll see what happens there. Hello, Elena. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm sweating my behind off here. It's disgusting. Oh, okay. Is it really that warm? It's been a bit chill here. Like it's not cold, but it's actually very warm considering it's August. It's like 23 degrees. That's very warm for August here. But it's still like nice. I am not warm, which is strange, but yeah. So I'm really sorry you are sweating. Hello, Cleo. Warmest days of the year. Me. Oh, I still have soup to make from my HelloFresh box. No, not the soup. Oh. I'm 60% into the book Keep It in the Family by John Morse. Nice. How are you enjoying it? I'll be reading The Wisdom of Crowds. Hope to get to page 250 tonight. Currently on 139. Okay, so 110 pages. The heat makes me sleepy though. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Oh, Cleo, that's hard. Did you end up DNFing some Desperate Glory? I ended up finishing it, actually. I read the entire thing, um, and I gave it 3 stars. So it did pick up a bit, but I have issues with it. Or I don't know if issues, but yeah. Obviously, the biggest issue was that I really didn't want to continue with it. But I'm glad I finished it. I did finish it. My plans for today: dinner, making a big jar of tea for tomorrow, listening to bel canto while crocheting or puzzling or reading a manga. Did you finish the forest puzzle that you were doing? I would like to see that. I mean, I kind of ditched it. Well, ditched. I didn't ditch it, but I'm not closely following anymore the Camp Enchanted Discord because, yeah, over the weekend we were also at the wedding. So it was very, very busy. And so I'm not following that anymore all that much. so I am not up to date with if you're posting anything there. I have exactly 70 pages left of the Luminaries, so trying to read a bit more of that before being too tired. The Luminaries. Is that the one by Susan Denard? Is that the one? I have that and I still haven't read it. How are you liking it? I love the title Wisdom of Crowds, but somehow always read it as the Wisdom of Crows first. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that makes more sense. Like, Wisdom of Crowds, especially if it's like a fantasy, like, what is Wisdom of Crowds? But yeah. I'm sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot. I got this like kind of medication, like a doctor prescribed like a nose spray because I had some issue with like the breathing system in my head or like the all the system. And he doesn't think it's any issue, but like to figure out if like what the issue could be, he gave me nose spray to use and a bit aggressive nose spray. So I did the first dose today in the morning, and I've been feeling things happening like a little sore throat, little like yeah, I need to clear my throat a lot and stuff. So I apologize if that keeps happening. That's what it is. So I apologize. Yeah, the hedgehog, reading the hedgehog. I did two at first, yeah. 23 degrees is very pleasant and cool weather. Enjoy your cold days. Yeah, I mean that your cold days. That is a warm day. It's very, very warm here. 23 degrees is a summer day. Usually in August, well, I can actually check how much above average it is. About the daily average. 6 degrees above the daily average. This is the graph. So the hatched thing is what it usually is. Come on. And the line is where we are now. So yeah, it's gonna go back down. Oh, that's time though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like right now, 24 degrees. Normal range is 16 to 22. It is warm. We had 36 degrees today, and tonight it only cooled down to 25. I'm ready for autumn. Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah. Here, 36 degrees is not a thing, luckily, so I'm sorry about that. Working my way through the Count of Monte Cristo on page 618 of 875. Wow. But almost there. You are, what, 3/4 through. Very nice. You'll get there. You'll get there. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Yes, that's the one I really enjoyed. Okay, nice. I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear it. No, didn't finish the forest yet, making very slow progress, but didn't give up yet. Good. Good, good. I'm sure you'll finish it at some point. Like, don't give up. It comes together. For the book, it makes sense why it is named Crowds. Yeah, I can imagine. It's just if it's a fantasy, it would totally make sense to be called Crows. Crows, not crowds. But yeah. Still need to decide on which book to read in this print. Do you need help? What are the options exactly? Hello, Alex. Hi. I was waiting for the sprints to start, but that never started. Yeah, sometimes you need to refresh it. Sometimes it doesn't start on its own. I know. I know it's annoying sometimes. Everything on my TBR. That doesn't help. Should I give you a number? I can give you a number. Number 8. If you count the shelves, like what you haven't read on your shelf, number 8. Or in your card, if you have a TBR card. Blind pick, that's another option, yeah. 32 degrees here. That's not that bad. 32 is nice. Nice summer weather. Reading Dune by Frank Herbert. Might switch back and forth between that and some of the Avatar Last Airbender series too. Nice. That sounds like a good combination. I haven't read Dune, but I was talking with my friend about it that at some point we would like to buddy read it together. So maybe one day we'll get to that. So how are you enjoying that? Cleo has a card. Okay, the number 8 on the card. You chose Timeline by Michael Crichton. What is that? You're welcome, though. No, is it something you want to read? If you don't feel like reading that, then definitely don't. But okay, that does not look like something I would be into. Looks like very old. Yes, 2000. Why do you have that book? It doesn't seem like you at all. Published in 2000. In an Arizona desert, a man wanders in a daze, speaking words that make no sense within 24. So it's like a thriller, no? Halfway around the world, archaeologist makes a shocking discovery at a medieval site. Suddenly, they are swept off to the headquarters of a secretive multinational corporation that has developed an astounding technology. Ooh, okay. So it's kind of like a speculative fiction thriller. Sounds fun. I mean, I just said I wouldn't read it, but I would be very hesitant, but maybe I would enjoy it. That's the Jurassic guy, right? Oh, could be. I have a new project, so I will be reading everything all at once. So by the end of the week, I need it started in any case. Okay. Yeah. I'm also working on one project. So I'm reading also another book that I'm not gonna say. Maybe I did mention it last week. Could have been. But I'm not gonna say it now because I want it to be a little bit of a surprise. But I'm also reading another book for like a secret vlog. Um, but I'm not gonna read it here because I do not want to be, like so secretive about it. I want to be able to talk to you about the books that I'm reading. So, but yeah, yes, the author wrote Jurassic Park. That's why I have it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Everything all at once sounds crazy. Yep, it was a brain fart that I'm really taking serious. You mean the project that you're working on? Sometimes those are the best ones, honestly. The crazy ones are sometimes the best ones. Um, okay, now I'm getting warm. I jinxed it. But I'm going to prepare the timer. I did not find a different YouTube video to play. I could do that, but maybe not now. Maybe I'll start it for like autumn, so to like mood it up a bit nice. Timer is good. Change background. We are gonna. Is there a background like that? Wait. Yes, there is. For the theme of it, I'll explain. Yes, the project. Okay, sounds fun, honestly. But I'm going to now share the screen. Okay. I'm gonna put this background this time because if you don't know, I know you guys are a bit south or more south than I am, so I'm not sure this is relevant for you. But just so you know, we are in like the middle of one of the biggest sandstorms in like the past year. So there are lots of northern lights. Should be also tonight. So try to check it out if maybe it will reach all the way down to you. It will be fun to see. But that's what we are having today, just so it reminds you to look out the window if maybe you see something. Hello, Christina. How are you doing? What are you up to? Yes, Northern Lights. I love them so much. Yeah, me too. Me too. Love them. I actually in Norway got like a necklace with Northern Lights on it. Even though we didn't see Northern Lights in Norway, but I got a necklace with it. So I want to see them once for realsies. Yeah, I've seen it once, then twice that I took a picture of it and it was there, but you couldn't see it with your bare eyes. But once it was clear and it took so long. It was like for like 1 hour just across the half of the sky, just dancing green light, just back and forth. It was magical. So I seen it once. It was one of the most surreal feelings ever. So definitely do that if you can. Travel north to see them. Uh, Beautiful, such a dream. Yeah, really, it is. It is amazing. Okay, let's go read. So, good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, how did you do in the sprint? I decided to listen to the audiobook instead, The Elegance of the Hedgehog, because I just felt like finishing that, like it would feel nice to finish a book today. And I listened to, well, 31 pages, and I have about 1 hour left. So I'll be able to finish like after the next, like in 2 sprints. So I think I'll attempt that, and then I'll switch to A Voice for Animals if we have more sprints. That is the plan. Yeah, so that is that. And I was doing, while listening, I was doing this nonogram. So this is the progress of this one. It's not done yet. It's about halfway done. But it seems like it's some guy with a trumpet. So we'll see. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Now I'm gonna take a sip of water. Here for some reading sprints. Welcome, welcome. That's what we are here for as well. How are you doing? Hello everyone. Hello Lila. I'm currently doing laundry and trying to plan tomorrow, but motivated to read a lot today. Very nice. What's happening tomorrow? But what are you reading? Hello Elle and hello Lila. Took a shower, finished a cup of coffee, and read 12 pages. Very nice. I had a snack and read 8 pages. Very good. Wow, you read a lot. You got this. Yeah, I read a lot. Like it just, I don't know, the audiobook, it just flows really fast. So yeah, I'll be able to finish today. After eating, I did some chores, cleaning the kitchen, swiping the floor, paying bills, then started a new crochet while watching booktube. Nice. Which reminds me I should go do dishes. I might do that in the next sprint because it's a mess in the kitchen. So I'll probably go do that actually and listen to audiobook. 33 pages in the sprint, now into another book. Very nice. 33 pages is a lot. Good job. I reached page 176 and also unloaded the dishwasher. Very nice. Productive. Hello, I've been doing nothing. Hello, Ewald, how are you? Doing nothing sounds nice. Scrolled on my phone looking for pole dance shoes and then read 15 pages. The words are tiny, so it's about half my normal reading speed. Did you say what book you were reading? If I did, I'm sorry I forgot, but good job anyway. I don't work tomorrow and I put off a lot of tasks for tomorrow, so trying to narrow it down. Okay, I see. So preparing some to-do list for tomorrow. That sounds good. Yeah, there is a lot of things to do here, but I decided to host weekend challenge instead. So why not? Why not? So that's gonna happen this weekend. By the way, if you didn't know, it's gonna be, well, I'm gonna have some sprints on YouTube as well, but it's gonna be mostly on Discord. So if you would like to join a weekend reading challenge, the challenge is you just challenge yourself. There is nothing that I challenge you. I challenge you to read, but you challenge yourself how much you want to read. You guys gotta let me know if you would like rewards like last time we did it. So I'm using the same graphics as last time. And last time we had the reward. So when you set up a reading challenge for yourself and then you achieve the certain like level of it, then like if you get, for example, 50% through, you get some reward. So let me know if you would like to do that again. Read Avatar The Last Airbender, Team Avatar Tales, then read 7 pages of Imbalance Part 2. Very nice. Lots of reading. I'm currently reading Sparks, but I am in the mood for starting something new. Not because the book is bad, but I want to have the variety. Yeah, I totally get that. I absolutely understand. In just your mood changes, so also should have different books to read at different moods. My eldest just called and told me a little something that spins me brain. Some I knew tomatoes are fruit, strawberries are vegetable, and bananas are berries. Uh, yeah, I knew that tomatoes are fruit and that bananas are berries. Strawberries are vegetable. I don't understand. Sorry, there was some noise outside. I was thinking if it was the foxes again, because sometimes we can hear foxes like screaming. It's terrifying sound. But yeah, I didn't know strawberries were a vegetable. I don't know how it works honestly, but yeah, it's just weird. Hello everyone. Hello Judith. I'll be reading Someone You Can Build a Nest In. Nice. Is that the middle grade? The Count of Monte Cristo. It's a right. Yes, you said. Yes, you did say. It's a read for me, and I still love it. Going to ask my grandma to get me a special edition for Christmas because my copy is falling apart and just Wordsworth edition. Right. Nice. Very nice. I've never read it, but glad you're loving it so much. Do you already have plans what to read on weekend? This is question for everyone, I imagine. For me, I have like a TBR for the month, and I'm supposed to read more than 200 pages a day to complete it. And I'm very much behind this weekend. I didn't read almost at all, so I just thought I would make one weekend when I read too much. um, and I do not have a plan, but I will post a poll on Discord, and then you guys will decide for me. Basically, is what's gonna happen. So we'll see what I'll get to read this weekend. All right, next sprint. Um, do I start The Will of the Many or The Silver Blood Promise? Ooh, okay. I hated The Will of the Many, so I vote for that because I want to know your opinion. You can be salty, so I like your opinion. I like to know. So go for Will of the Many. I vote Will of the Many. Perfect timing because I still have a lot in my TBR. Good, good, good. Strawberries are nuts. I thought nuts. How would they be nuts? That doesn't add up. What does the fox say? Right? Ooh, foxes make such loud, creepy sound. They do. I actually for a while thought it was like birds screeching. Turns out it's freaking foxes fighting or something. It's terrifying, terrifying sound. Nuts are legumes. What? No, leave it. There is no such thing as vegetables. They are all either leaves, stems, fruit, or root. It is just a term made for culinary purposes. Yeah, like basically even the thing that the tomatoes are fruit in our mind is like, whoa, no, no way they are vegetables just because we eat it the way we do. It like that's the only reason really. It's an adult but supposed to be a cozy horror. No idea. That's a thing. Cozy horror. All right, all right, all right. Let me know what you think. Finished 15% of my book, and today I posted about books with travel on the cover. Very nice. Sounds fun. He said strawberries are vegetables because the seeds are on the outside and they don't grow in clumps. They do grow in clumps. I don't know maybe what they mean by clumps, but they do grow like together. Like you'll have multiple strawberries on the same branch, kind of thing. Well, branch. And the seeds are on the outside. What vegetables have seeds on the outside? Zucchini inside, aubergine inside, cucumber inside, tomatoes inside, apples inside. Everything has seeds on the inside. So it's flowers, really. They have seeds on the outside. Had to look up what legumes means now, but yeah, makes sense. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna get into that. I don't know enough about it. By the end of the week, I need to have started all of my TBR books. Think that will mean starting 4 on Sunday. What? That sounds intense. I love another series by that author, so I hope I love it. Yeah, apparently that series, the other series by that author, is has a lot weaker writing than this one. I thought the writing was very poor. So there is a good chance you love it. Because I thought the story was very interesting, but I thought it was poorly written. I didn't get enough of it. Like, enough descriptions and everything, like enough background, that the magic system was not described whatsoever. Yeah, I hated it in a way. I give it like 2 stars, and that was like just because the ending was uh, a, something that that could potentially make me want to read the second one. I'm gonna put it that way. Fruit has seeds on the inside. Berries grow in clumps. Vegetables also have seeds on the inside. And yeah, people are saying if it was a thing, this book would be it. That's why I wanted to read. Okay, strawberries are fruit, not vegetables. That's what I would think as well. To be fair, strawberries are part of the rose family, so flowers kind of make sense. There you go. There you go. Oh, see, my brain is spinning. Yeah, mine now too. Yeah. This challenge sounds so fun. Cleo already looking forward to see the vlog. Yep. I don't know what the challenge is, but it does sound intense. So yeah, I'm also looking forward what comes out of that. Um, wait, no, don't break it. Don't break it. No, okay, it's working. Good. Okay, with that being said, should we go into another sprint? I will go do the dishes. Thank you for the reminder. Guys, drink your water. Drink your water. I'm very much behind, only half. Drink your water, do your Duolingo, and chill. But I'm gonna go do dishes and make myself some tea, I think. Even though that will make me drink less water. But I'm gonna make myself some herbal tea. So that counts. And then I'll come back and listen to the book. Also looking forward to the vlog. Yep. In a few weeks time, the vlog will just be me being confused all of the time. Don't make me do Duolingo. Do your Duolingo, Cleo. Do it. Do it. Change to a different language. If you're not enjoying yours, do a different one. That'll be very funny for us then. It will be, yes. Okay, let's go. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? As I advertised, I did dishes, and so the dishwasher is running. I made myself some tea, so I'm gonna drink that soon. I think yeah, the temperature is good now. And I finished the picture. Wait, I can show you. Yeah, it was a guy playing a trumpet and a girl playing a violin. At least that's what it looks like. And then I continued. So I started the next one. So this is just the beginning. And read or listened to 40 pages. Listening fast. Um, I have 13 pages left. So I'm definitely going to finish in the next sprint. Probably the Duolingo. Um, submit the book for the Ping Pongathon, I think. And then I'll switch to a voice for animals. I think that is the plan. Uh, and yeah, that's what I did. What about all of you? See, that's exactly what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, the chaos in the vlog. Yeah. Hello, Evka. How are you doing? Welcome. Hey, Evka. I did Duolingo. Thanks for the push. And read 18 pages. Nice. Good job with the Duolingo. I'm gonna do it in next sprint. And 18 pages. Very good. Good sprint. More crochet and booktube. Then I took a cold-ish shower. Still 25 degrees here too. Yeah. Sounds very nice. And the Duolingo too. Nice. Very good. Wow, almost there. Please share your thoughts with me at some point. Yeah, I will share it at the end after I finish. I mean, 13 pages left. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's I don't know if I misunderstood or if just was not in the right mood or something. But I mean, it was, or I mean, it still is. I still haven't finished, but it's okay. But it's nothing groundbreaking for me. But it did have very nice, like some thoughts and observations. So that's for sure. But it's probably not gonna be my favorite. But we'll see about the ending. I started. It's not like it's a secret. Got 20 pages into it. Very nice. Had dinner and did a little bit of cross stitch because I joined with only 10 minutes left of the sprint. Nice. What was for dinner? And what cross stitch are you working on? I've read up to page 220. Reads faster than I thought it would. So are you gonna continue with it? Like past the goal you had, or you just happy that it reads fast? Did Duolingo and read the first chapter of The Will of the Many. Nice. What do you think so far of The Will of the Many? So far, so good. I think the beginning was okay. Um, how did it even start? Like, the first few chapters were okay, but I got bored real quick. So yeah. I read 25 pages of someone you can build a nest in, and I think I can see why this is considered cozy, even when there is lots of body horror. I really like it so far, but it's still early in the book. Nice. Sounds very interesting, honestly. Cozy horror. Never thought I would hear that. The Will of the Many, yay! I know Larissa loves this book. I so love this book title, Judith. Yeah, it is really interesting. Interesting so far, yeah. I'm joining for one more sprint, so time will tell how much I read. Nice. Had sausages, salad, and bread. Still working on the dog I was doing. Almost finished. Ah, yeah, nice. Okay, very cool. What do you do with the finished cross stitches, Elena? I need inspiration. Was it Zumba class when the sprint started? Got home and watched some TV. Nice. Zumba. I need to go. No, I don't need to go, but I do want to go to some Zumba. I'll look into it. I know there is a Zumba nearby, and they were doing some Zumba outside in the summer. I don't know if they still are, but yeah, I want to go try some Zumba as well. I did Zumba back in the day, um, and it always made me feel so good, so good. So I want to try it again. So that's nice. And yeah, today I also applied for two courses at the university, or two universities actually, two separate universities, two courses. So we'll see if they will accept me, so I can take a course. Oh gosh, that would be, because the thing is, one of the courses is really like light mode. It is, I think, only it's a 10% workload, so that means they mean like 10% of comparable like a work week. So that would be 40 hours would be 100%. So 10% is 4 hours a week. So that's doable. I could totally do that. But the other course that I would want a lot more and is like more interesting, and I really want that one, but that one is 50%. So that would be 20-hour workload per week. So if I would be accepted for that, my reading would suffer. So we'll see what happens. I will be super duper excited to do it, but it would also be like a lot like extra work that I need to do, and I already feel like I don't have enough time to do everything I want to. So we'll see what happens. Maybe they will not accept me, and I can just continue with my books. Um, think I'll allow myself to continue in one of my 7 current reads next rather than adding another one today. What is this challenge? This sounds bonkers. What are you doing? But you would read lots of other stuff then. Yeah, yeah. Well, do you mean this to me or to Cleo? But yeah, I had the same feeling. I didn't need to go but want to, and it made me happy to do it after quite a while. Yeah, exactly. So I might look into that. I was also wanting to go swim tomorrow, but now I have a little sore throat from the nose spray. So we'll see how I feel tomorrow morning. Um, so we'll see. But yeah. Hi, how are you grading papers today? I'm good. I Yeah, just chilled evening. A little overwhelmed, but all good. Nothing to complain about. How are you? Would you still be working full time at your current job? Yes. Yeah. Actually, that's one. Yeah. So how this all started? I mean, I've been thinking of going back to school, um, and like doing another degree. Then if I would do that, then I would definitely go on unpaid leave. But I was too much of a coward because I know how much I hated exams, so I didn't really want to do that. And I didn't feel like I was very comfortable with finances, so I didn't want to do that. So even though here in Sweden, if you study, you still get paid from the government, but not as much as the work salary, of course. So it would still not be the worst, but it would not be ideal. So I kind of was like a coward about it. But yesterday I got news at work. We as a group got news at work that a colleague, she decided to go back to school. So she now moved to a different city in Sweden and is going to study for 2 years a master degree. And she's gonna keep working 40%, but because she's leaving, or because she's downgrading her job by 60%, she has to leave some of the projects. So I'm gonna take over one of her projects, and it's a huge project. where I would be like one out of two technical responsibles for our part, for the road part, um, which is in like huge responsibility, and I've never been a technical responsible in such a big project, so it's going to be like really tough. But so I'm taking over because she's studying. But because she's studying, I now feel like such a wuss for not doing it, just like being lazy. So that's why I today was searching for courses. So not only would I have full job, on top of it a course, if it would be this 20-hour one, potentially both of them, so 24 hours extra of like schoolwork. At work I would have insane like amount of work and responsibility. So I don't know if it's smart, but I feel like I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta step up. So we'll see what happens. Like I'm not gonna disappear from YouTube, but and like the sprints, I think would be a great moment to, for example, study and to keep motivated. But it might maybe turn a little bit away from reading as many books, and maybe the content would switch a little bit. Not much, but still a bit, like because I don't know how much time I would have to read then. So it's a whole thing happening right now, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not to you for uni. Yeah, yeah. I would read a lot for uni in that case. So we'll see which one I will get into, or if both. We'll see. I am reading all of my Project Zero TBR books all at once. What? Why would you do that to yourself? How many more are there? That's for Cleo, right? Tomorrow the TBR will count 16 books. Ilmikred is on his way. Oh my god. So you're right now reading 15. Oh god, that's insane. Um, how long would the course be? Like a year or two? No, no, no. One of them, the lighter one, I don't know actually, but I think they both would end by like January. They would start in September, or one of them maybe in November. And or if one of them would be September to end of October and the other one would be November to January or something like that. I'm not actually 100% sure, but it would be now from September to January maximum. And then if it goes well, then I would maybe sign up for more courses from February onward, but we'll see. Full-time job and 50% uni sounds like a lot, but it's a question of planning and willpower, I guess. Sounds exciting too, though. Yeah, it sounds exciting. um I'll be like, the thing I would be most worried about is that even though it is distance, like I don't know if the because for one course the lectures or like the course work is at your own pace, so I could do it in the evening, no problem. In the other course I'm not sure, the heavier course, I am not sure if I would have to go to like lectures, even if it's on Zoom or whatever, because they said like it's on distance, like you don't have any like personal required meetings. But it would be like it would be online, but I don't know if it would be like a fixed time. So, for example, if it would be during work time when I have some important meetings with a client or something, like I would have to, like of course I would pick the work over school. So it could get a bit complicated that way, but we'll see. Like maybe I will not get accepted. That's a real possibility. So, and I would actually say it's quite likely, but we'll see. But I am excited. In case it works, I'm excited. You should keep in mind that school or university is not just the attendance time, but also study, homework, essays. I don't know how they do it in Sweden, but in Germany it's about a 50-50. Yeah, yeah, I know. But it's meant like 50% is including homeworks and assignments. So it would not be 20 hours a week lectures. It would be maybe 6, and then they would expect that 14 hours you spend on other work, homeworks, assignments, and such. So, and own studies or group work or whatever. So they mean 20 hours, everything, like including homeworks. But I totally support going back and learn more. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so it will be a certain time where you can try it out first, basically. Yeah, kind of. For half a year is definitely possible, and you could see how it works out. And if you want to continue or not, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Um, and also now it like feels like, yeah, I'm so motivated by this colleague going, like leaving and going to study, then now I want to do it too. But now that she gave her TEA tasks to me, and this project that she gave to me is gonna be until end of 2025, I think, the delivery sometimes October or December 2025. So I cannot disappear next year, um, especially just before delivery. So if I would go to school, it would have to be in 2 years, but it's fine. Like, I feel like it's no hurry. Maybe just doing a course here and there would be fine. And then when it feels better, like life wise, I could do it. Um, so we'll see. Like, I haven't done it so far, but now I feel a bit more motivated that it's possible to do. Like, I knew it was possible to do. We had well, I heard there was a colleague before who did that as well. So it's definitely possible, but it's not an easy decision. It's nice of them to count that on working time as study time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is very nice of them. That I do not have to be like how much homework they would actually give. Like, I would have no idea if they would just say like 6 hours a week, perfect. But then it would be like 30 hours extra. Like, they would not be good. But if they say 20 hours total, then that's much easier to plan with. So yeah. Hello, welcome. How are you? I'm reading The Last Mrs. Parrish by Liv Constantine. Nice. How are you liking that? I heard lots of great things about it. But I think I talked a lot. Thank you all for support. I know, like, I already struggle with like videos and everything, so I don't know how that would affect that. Like, I know how it would affect it in a bad way, but I will definitely do my best to, you know, keep up. But you never know. So we'll see. But thank you for support. Sounds great. Not an easy decision, but I'm sure you can do it. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Good, thank you. Good, glad to hear. My boys are about to go play some Magic and D&D. For the rest of the afternoon, I will have a nice quiet house to read in. Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Hope you enjoy. Hello, Lily. Hi, Christina. I'm really enjoying it so far. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But okay, let's go for another sprint. I'm gonna go finish my book and then I'll switch to the other one and do Duolingo. That's the plan. But yeah, where is it? Where I are? There I are. Okay, sorry. There I are is just the joke with a colleague. Hydration. Thank you for reminder. Are we hydrating? Uh, Not that much. I'm trying, but it's not easy. But thank you for reminder. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Okay, let's go for 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45. There we go.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? Sorry, I'm tired. That maybe I don't know if you could hear the motorbike outside. Um, Maybe the next sprint will be the last sprint because I'm getting a bit sleepy, which is not good. Even though it is, 10. It's almost time to go to sleep. But I finished The Elegance of the Hedgehog. Oh, wait, I need to change this. I finished The Elegance of the Hedgehog. I haven't rated it yet. I have to think about it. So I read 13 pages of that. I logged it into the spreadsheet, and then I did Duolingo, and then I read a bit of A Voice for Animals. I read 6 pages. So yeah, that's what that's that. So that was 19 pages read on Duolingo. Yes, we are hydrating. I've reached page 270, so goal achieved. Very nice. We'll be going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Larissa. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good one. I somehow read 40 pages. Wow, and finished the book. So many questions still open. Book 2 awaits. Not sure if I'm going to continue with it right away, though, or read something else first. Yeah, that depends. It could be nice with some palate cleanser, or it could be really nice to get some answers. Is it duology? Or is it trilogy, maybe? I don't know. Good night, Larissa. Read 5 chapters for Buddy Read and chatted about that part. Very nice. Nice, nice. Read 25 pages. Really like it so far. I'm glad. Did you enjoy The Elegance of the Hedgehog? I think the ending was really good. I really like the ending. Um, I think some parts went over my head because I felt like some parts, like, why are we even why is this even in the book? Like, it felt a bit unnecessary. It didn't feel important to the character development or to the character, like, background or anything, or world building. Like, it just felt like random information that didn't seem to add up to anything at the end. That's what I thought it would, but I don't think it did. Or maybe I was just so bored in these parts that I just zoned out during them. So it was, I think it's gonna be like a 3 star because I think it was a nice story. I think it had great, like, societal observations and like life attitude observations, and some things were really really good and I really enjoyed, but some things I thought were unnecessary. So it was good. It was good, but it's not gonna make it the top of the list for me. Have you read it? I listened to bel canto while crocheting and put a face mask on. Very nice. Very, very nice. Read some 20-ish pages in Gold by Raven Kennedy. Okay, you're going through those books today. Did my Duolingo and read another 16 pages. Good job. Very good. Good night, Larissa. No, it's a trilogy, and the third apparently comes out this autumn, so I have time. But some things are really fresh now still, so I decide tomorrow. Yeah, okay, but then if the third one comes out this autumn, then maybe you can space it out a bit. So maybe read something else now, and then you'll get to the second one, and then maybe you can read something else, and then maybe you'll be able to get to the third one when it comes out. But nice. I haven't read it, but it did sound interesting. Yeah, yeah, it is very interesting. It's very different from your typical book. It felt like it's not fantasy. It's like very I don't know how to put it. It's different. It's different. I liked it, but there are also some things I did not like. So yeah, I think 3 star is fair, but we'll see. I will run it through Compile tomorrow and then decide. Could be 3.5. I'm also hoping I can sleep in the heat. Good luck with that. That can be really tough, I know, but hope you have a good night. Yes, exactly, because I tend to not read the third one of it if it comes later than I read the other books. So I don't want this to happen again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, try something else maybe. Good night, Cleo. Sending a cold breeze your way. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. Good night, Cleo. Um yeah, so I think the next sprint will be the last one if that's okay. I will try to get some progress on A Voice for Animals. Um I would like to finish it by Friday, but it's not like a priority. It's not like I have to, but I would like to. So I hope to get some progress on that, and I'm gonna check out the window if if there is any northern lights. Wait, I wanna check right now. Let me check right now because I'm really curious. There should be northern lights today. There is something, but I'm not sure what it is. If it's clouds. Sorry about that. It's not northern lights. It's just clouds. But keep an eye out. It could happen any moment. I'm probably going to go to bed in the next sprint. Thanks for hosting. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good night and great rest of your vacation. I'm also going to sleep in a bit. Enjoy the last sprint, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, before everybody hops off, mm, I'll probably sprint on Friday, I think, on YouTube. For the weekend challenge. So keep that in mind. I will post more information about it on the Discord. I probably will post something here as well on YouTube in the community tab. So keep an eye out. We're gonna have fun. Yeah, I am tired too, but cannot sleep in the heat now anyway yet. So I will stay until the end. And yes, please, I hope you can see them. Unfortunately, not yet, or not now, because sometimes it like takes it. Sometimes they're there only for like half a minute, so you miss them easily. So it depends. Depends. But yeah, I'm sorry you can't sleep. That sucks. Luckily, it's not that warm here right now. Good night, Dylan and FK. Sleep well, you too. Hope you see the northern lights. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see. But yeah, let's go for the last sprint. We're gonna do last 45 minutes, and yeah, then we'll wrap it up at 11. I think that that's a good time to wrap it up. So let's go for the last 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're reading or doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Okay, hello. How did you do in the last sprint? How did it go? I tried to read, but I was getting a bit sleepy. So I, yeah, I didn't read as much as I wanted to because I was really tired and distracted. But I still read 17 pages. So not too bad. Not too bad. So I am 16% through the book. 15. Oh, I will not I will not finish it by Friday, but it's okay. I'm not hurrying with that much all that with that one all that much. Like I have it in my phone, so I can read it in the morning on the weekend or something when I'm in bed and I don't wanna turn on the light or whatever. Like I can just on my phone while I'm still lying horizontal. So it's okay. What about all of you? Gonna leave now. To be honest, spiral the bed. That doesn't sound good. But hope to read a chapter before bed. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for joining. Hope you're feeling good, Lila. And have a good night. Hope you'll be able to join a bit for the challenge on the weekend. Want to talk or anything? Exactly as Josephine says. Thank you, Josephine. Guess what book I started? Only read to page 15, but already had an aha moment on the first page. Then got to my 2 liters and got to bed ready and watched a very happy yellow spinny thing. Wait a minute, what? Okay, very happy yellow spinny thing. I think you are reading the next book after the Luminaries. That's what I think. And 2 liters, good job. But watched a very happy yellow spinny thing. Is that the Duolingo? Have to do like some he spins. What is that? I don't know. From Natalie. Is it something on Discord? No? I'm lost. But glad you're having fun with the series anyway. Listen to 1.5 chapters and finish the crochet project. It's dedicated to Josephine. Oh, is that related to the very happy yellow spinny thing? How cute. I read 22 pages of someone to build a nest in, and the thunderstorm went away. Nice. That's good. I read some and worked on my diamond painting. What diamond painting are you working on? What size? Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much. You too. Hope you have a great rest of the day, especially when you are home alone, so you can do whatever you want. But thank you very much for joining. Remember to hydrate, and like the hack button. Thank you. If anyone else wants one, go to Denise's craft channel. Okay, I did miss it. Let's see. What? Ah, is it this thing? Uh-huh, okay. I see the yellow spinny thing. How cute. You're making one for everyone. What? Nice. Amazing. Yes, I'm also having an iced chocolate. That sounds so good. Just watch it twirl. It's so happy. It is very cute. It is very nice. Love it. Awesome, yum iced chocolate. Yes. Okay, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was very nice to be here with you. Um, Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night, great rest of the evening, and a good night and great rest of the week. I will definitely update you on the challenge tomorrow, I think. I don't have any plans for tomorrow evening, well, except to film some videos, but I will try to give you some updates tomorrow on Discord, especially. And then I will probably see you back here on Friday for some fun. So, thank you so much for joining. Thanks for sprints. Sleep well. Thank you for sprints. Thanks everyone for the company. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for hanging out, guys. So, uh, have a good night, and I will talk to you very, very soon. Bye.